Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. Now here's Lever. With the drive. Jokic kicks to English. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Tries the spin move. Here's Finley. Scores off the spin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
The kick out to English. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Denver grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And no good that time.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Finley. English covering.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony on the double team. And Finley gets it to go.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's English. He's got 6 from the baseline. They get it again. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Finley. English covering. Now Finley. 6 points for him. And it's Dallas with another. Lever against Doncic. Shoots. And again, unable to change momentum here. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jackson from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Finley, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Lever, no good. Anthony against Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic looking it over. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. The tray. Dallas, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Shot to stop the run, and it's sent back by Jokic. Oh, and here we go with English, and nobody back. Drops in the tray. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fades back. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Jackson. And Dallas again with the bucket. Jackson's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever up top, guarded by Jackson. Here's Finley. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Thompson against Jackson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Spins. Spins to the rack. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Doncic with the triple.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Lever from long range. And the 3-ball is good. Lever's got 13.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thompson against Jackson. Off his foot, and the ref saying you get go. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's the break. Here's Finley. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever taking his time here. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Jackson. Great touch on the 16-footer. 10 points for him.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Doncic passes to Jackson. There's the triple. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Here's Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Dallas, no good that time either. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Doncic passes to Jackson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that. Oh, that's unbelievable.
There's a killer two-handed slam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They're leading by 8. And he tried.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
No good from outside. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Fires away from outside. No good there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. They trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 22.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Finley. English brings the double team. Jackson misses. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic against Lever. Down he goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Luka Doncic. Another chance. That one is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Puts it up. Nails the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson fires. Jokic. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Denver leading by 9. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Basket is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The drive by Jackson. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And there's the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, Thompson. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Down by 12. Doncic. Takes advantage. That J is good. Thompson against Jackson. Raises up. Jumper is off.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Fires the 3. 3. Good. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building.
just can't let you.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Nice shot by Lever.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. English, no good from outside. Here's Nowitzki. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to English. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Kept alive. Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thompson against Jackson. Jokic in the post. Tries again. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Thompson with a steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And it's Jackson on the take.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The drive by Jackson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Finley. No points yet. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's English. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Now Thompson. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got 11 points.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic on the wing. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. And the 3-pointer goes. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Jackson going inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Here's Finley. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Dallas. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lever passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And there's a pick. There's Jackson with the 3 to get it again. Here's Finley. 5 on the clock. And he gets that one. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Jackson. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pulls it. And that one's good. Thompson. Thompson's got 8. Thompson's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Nice shot by Lever.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
It's tipped.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, these teams are going to have to win.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. To the inside. Jacks up with 3. Doncic, count it.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. And again, it's Denver converting.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Thompson outside. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Thompson passes to Lever. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the space.
Oh,
My goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Doncic. He has 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more.
We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a three.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Jackson for three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like that. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Finley passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
There's Jackson with the 3. Pass to Finley. Now here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Puts it up off the inbound. The rebound by Nowitzki. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
From deep, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look look like in this one, this might go down to whoever has the last possession. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Nowitzki's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Shots no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka comes right back with his own.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Doncic outside. Can't hit it.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thompson! It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
That's in!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. He fires. Jokic with a rebound. Here's English. He takes it in. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's English. So the Nuggets win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Doncic. Launches for deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Jackson misses. Outside, English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Here's Finley. Now Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Doncic. He has 5. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Tries the spin move. Over Blackman. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Murray, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. And another miss by Denver.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the shot goes down.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray, good.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the photo.
Now here's Nowitzki. The shot from 20 feet away. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts one up from 19. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Nowitzki for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's English. Yeah! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Fast break, Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his second bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
For three, Murray hits in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Murray against Doncic. Goes back up. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray dishes to English. Crafty move. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And here's Anthony for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Down low. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 36 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Outside for Murray. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Denver on top. They lead by 12. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Wide open look here for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Blackman nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 8 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, Murray. Finley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Driving in.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to shoot like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Doncic against Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Doncic looking it over. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, it's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
For 3, Murray hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
I mean, come on, Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Iverson outside to the inside. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic knocks in the three.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Lets the three fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray finds English. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Down it goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one is good.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Denver leading by 10. Murray looking around. And down goes the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. The 3 goes down.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray, 16-footer drops in.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
.131 left in the fourth. Now here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now Anthony. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Chandler outside. Launches it. Doncic outside. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. That one goes in. Now here's Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one to go.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's good.
Jamal Murray.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
You dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. Durant against Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Curry passes to Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Green against Durant. Pass to Carter. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Green, a screen. Curry, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Carter. Launches it. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 7. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
From outside the arc, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game over Curry, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Nets leading by 11. Gets it to go. That makes them 2 for 3 in this game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, this...
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. 9-point game. To the paint. Stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Curry. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. There's the screen. Top of the key. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Harden, good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double dip. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Kidd with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Up top, Thompson. Outside, Durant. From the high post, Brooklyn pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Carter with it. Green picks him up. On the attack, Carter. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Durant. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Nets keep it alive. From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Harden against Durant. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kidd. He buries it from 3. The kid's got 16 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. 1:02 left to play in the half. Fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Curry looking it over. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden fires away from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 24. Brooklyn with the ball. They set the screen. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Curry passes to Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Durant, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, they're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The putback. The rebound by Carter. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. 19 points in the game. Pass to Harden. Unloads. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And again, no good by Golden State. Durant against Durant. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Shot to stop the run. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 27 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 24. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And here's Green from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Goes up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter inside. Durant's there. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Carter on the wing. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. From the wing, Curry's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Harden from outside gets the three to fall. Harden's got 17 points.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. 46 seconds left to play in the third. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Warriors trail by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. To get back on track. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Harden. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And a deep three from Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. There's a screen. Curry from deep 3-point land. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Outside Curry. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Carter into the lane. Offensive board. Stolen by Thompson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Carter, good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Green driving to the basket. Oh, denied by Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Harden. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Warriors trail by 14. Green on the attack. Oh, he leaves no questions.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden! The jumper is good! 1:56 left in the final quarter. Curry fires! Shoots a 3! Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harden. Curry there for the rebound.
Trying to show for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Durant with the rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. For three. The triple drop.
Kevin Durant.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assist goes to.
And the Nets lead by 21.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Curry. Will it go? And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
Would I go chase
be the Nets off the deck. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kidd out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. And it's good, 2 points.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Outside Curry. Got a piece of it. Vince Carter on the wing. Defended by Durant. Carter drives in.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
For 3, and Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he recovers it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Carter. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. Basket counts. Kidd's got 10.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Thompson. He has 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the basket by Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
It's Thompson off the drive. Curry passes to Thompson. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
For 3, Kidd. Thompson outside. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there, Jason Kidd. That's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the pivot, manning the middle.
A little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
And here's Curry, who brings it up with the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got his first points of the night. And here are the Nets. For three, Kidd. Thompson with the rebound. KD dishes to Curry. There's the triple. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Durant against Green. On the top of the key, and Durant gets it to go. Now Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to KD. Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Count the basket. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Green. Six to shoot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the deft touch from Draymond, showing how dangerous that floater can be.
Outside Durant. Over Green. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets for 3. Kidd. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Harden for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Harden attacking. And the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
One edge with the lead. That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson outside, and he drives in, and Thompson throws it down.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Kidd, no good. Green against Kidd. It's stolen by Carter. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Durant with the steal. It's Curry outside, It drops for his second made shot of this game. And unimpressive to a 7, though.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was.
The previous play is under review.
They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. For 3, Kidd. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Thompson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And Thompson kicks to KD. Thompson against Harden. 3-pointer. The putback. Outside for KD. Carter for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Shoots from the baseline. Curry, good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Woo, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Curry on the drive. And Curry with the stuff.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Kidd with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
KD on the wing. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Nailed from three-point land. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Kidd. This one for 3. And the Nets another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant. There's Durant with the contested J.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Thompson inside the line, and it It's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Spins over Durant, and it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Carter driving the lane and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got 15.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Durant nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's Green with the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets out in front, up 9. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You fancy with the jam.
Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. There's Green with the 3. Kidd grabs the board. Leading by 11. Baseline jumper. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 24.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the basket by Kidd.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Carter right side. It's stolen by Green. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter. And he hits from 17.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Outside Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Nets leading by 12. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Curry fires. Beautiful throw from Curry on the 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Green from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And the Nets with possession here. 11-point game. Harden. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Durant knocks down the three.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The three goes down. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Thompson, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. Harden fires. Drained from outside. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And the three-pointer goes.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Fires from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant need them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
Kidd. A quick shot there. It's off target.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets it fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside Curry from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Carter finds Harden. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Durant slammed it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Thompson passes to Curry. Green, a screen. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Coleman. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from 16, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Down low. Looking to win the run. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Green's got 7.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving, that's good.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
They set a pick. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Right side Durant. Here's Coleman. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Second chance shot. That shot off. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Durant takes it in. Thompson against Harden. 6 to shoot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 6.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson scanning the floor. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Misses the wing 3. And so it's Golden State with it. With the drive. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Green. Looking to get it going. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. What a throwdown from KD.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Thompson finds Curry. Green, a screen. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these dudes, taking pride and making plays.
Nails it from 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Over Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at center.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Pass to Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
I think one thing that Klay Thompson has learned, if you're going to take it to the rack, do it with a little bit of physicality.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Thompson goes in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there it is for him. 6 points for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
On the wing, Curry. 3-pointer. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 9 points.
Boy, Draymond Green continues to add to that offensive arsenal. How about the floater as another weapon to deal with?
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Nets leading by 17. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pass to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Durant against Irving. What a terrific move that is. He has 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Durant finds Green. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 19. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 8 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Who poked away. And stolen by Irving. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Durant for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Screened by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Harden from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, the pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry against Irving. And there's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. Now Curry shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Green fires. Green able to hit from 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And Harden gets the double team. Irving. Curry against Irving. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Draymond Green. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Irving, 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thompson against Harden. Curry outside. He launches. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. On a 10-2 run here. Durant there for the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Curry fires. Money from three. Curry against Irving from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's good from beyond the arc. And Brooklyn with possession here. A 12-point game. Irving looking it over. Blocked! So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to cut.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Rest out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Goes up on the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's the three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5 now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
From deep three-point land. And it's Davis missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up.
And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Davis surveying the floor. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Drives to the hoop. And Davis throws it down hard.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Now, here is Halliburton. 10 points for him. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Davis with it. George picks him up, pulls up on the wing, and Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires top of the key, and it's Artest missing. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on George.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it was from... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three slot. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 14 points.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul with the three, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. George, that's a two-pointer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots a fader. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Here's Artest. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Right side Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton kicks to Artest. They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Siakam with the drive. Can't throw it down with one hand. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Man, that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Ball outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Artest.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Mashburn. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels passes to Artest. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Davis against George. And Baron Davis again. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's deflected. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Paul with the 3 hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 24.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's our test. Here's the drive.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:49 left to play in the third. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Halliburton is double. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got his third bucket of the night.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul for three, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Paul. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Halliburton. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
The three. Up again. And a strong finish with two hands.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Siakam outside. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't...
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is up there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Halliburton. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton looking around. And right through it goes. Halliburton's got 41.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Davis with it. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Hands it from downtown.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. Pelicans leading by 9. And Artest over to help. Siakam against West. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Artest up top. A huge two-handed slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. Davis with it. George picks him up. There's Anthony Davis. Look out!
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Does not go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Siakam. Daniels. And he banks the layup in.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Davis against George. Chris Paul. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And he makes that one count. And here are the Pelicans now. 9-point game. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And that one drops.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul can't get it to go. Siakam looking it over. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And stolen by Paul. Up top, Davis. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. George against Davis. Halliburton surveys the floor. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's O'Neal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Shoots. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Counted.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Shoots it from the corner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 8.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George, his shot is good. Here's Davis. He's got 5. Outside Paul. Good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Yep, that one's good.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot off that time.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. Plenty of space. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Davis. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton. Halliburton from there.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Brad.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The crossover. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton left side. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
West misses. Pacers trail by 11. George passes to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
Oh, big time right there. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range knocks down the triple. Davis has got 15.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside for Halliburton. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West, that's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George in the post. Davis on him. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From 18 feet away. That's good on the jumper. Paul's got 23.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Left side O'Neal. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 18. for three. George. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Davis. Nice jump shot. Davis has got 17 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
George passes to Daniels. Shot from 12. George's shot is off.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Paul for three. Connects from downtown. He's got 26.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And Paul gets it to go.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 32 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Remaining in the third.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Mashburn.
Wow! Great!
Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
To the wing, right side. O'Neal passes to George. To stop the run. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Oh, clanks the dunk. Halliburton outside. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Davis. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Complete domination from distance. 10 3-pointers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 41.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's O'Neal. Sweet little floater.
Boy, by our test, a brick wall of a screen.
O'Neal's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Davis can't hit. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. George passes to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt,
oh my goodness! Howard at home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Artest. For 3. Kicks it to George. Now here's Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George.
2 minutes remaining.
And he drives in. Davis with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pulls it. Davis can't hit. And here's George. Halliburton outside. 4-3. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Going inside. Davis finds Davis. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Baron nailing the jump shot.
George drives in. Daniels passes to O'Neal. They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West. And so it's New Orleans with it. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And a powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And that one's good. Davis. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's West. The 15-footer. Good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul with the three. They get the rebound. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Siakam kicks to Daniels. Misses the three. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Shoots the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George passes to Siakam. Over West. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
West against Daniel. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside Artest. Here's Halliburton. The baseline jumper goes down.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Paul with the steal. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's West. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. No good. In and out, off the rim.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
West kicks to Davis from past the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George dishes to Daniels. George against Davis. And the Pacers another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. From the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick from deep, George. And it's George again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday, and at the shooting guard, George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. George passes to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
There's O'Neal with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Granger against Ball. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The 19-foot shot, and the bank shot is good. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 9 points.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And stolen by Williamson. Granger against Ingram. To the wing right side. Outside, Ball. Puts up a 3. And that one is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. No coverage that time. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
First team foul.
Ingram against Granger. Pacers with the rebound. Down low, here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 16. Ball surveying the defense. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 11 points in the game. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Ball against Halliburton. From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
3 from the inbound. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Halliburton's got 7 points. Outside, Ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires the 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 16. Williamson double teamed. In the corner, it's Ingram. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
George, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And again, no good by New Orleans. On the wing, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 3-pointer, Granger, a putback. Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
14 feet away. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Stolen by Ball. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Ball with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Here's George. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Ball no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Over Williamson. And nothing is falling for him right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ingram. Davis kicks to Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 so far. O'Neal finds Halliburton from deep. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 15.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's good for 2. He's got 18.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Outside for George. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Ball. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Ball's got 22 points.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Ball kicks to Holiday. And it's in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking.
Oh! Goodness. Wow. What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Halliburton for 3. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And George kicks to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Deep two from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Ball with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
O'Neal from long range drills the three-pointer.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Ball fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep, George drains the three-pointer.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brunson misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Brunson. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Worthy. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Guerin gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. From downtown, buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson against Brunson. Fires from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Johnson with it. Over Anthony. No good there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's James. The Knicks pull it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Los Angeles with it. Puts the move on. No good. Good D by Brunson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Worthy. Guarded by Reed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
From deep, Johnson now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Worthy. The rebound by Guerin.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
On the take. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Fires for 3. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Worthy. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Brunson outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Johnson for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Brunson against Johnson. And it's all tied up. Johnson's got 21. 8 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Aaron gets the bucket.
3 points.
Now Johnson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's get it up. You're ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders. And nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Anthony, right side. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Guerin. Checked by James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson passes to James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's James. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3. There, LeBron for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 26 points. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming
for my revenge.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. The rebound by Guerin.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outlet.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And right. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. James passes to Johnson. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 32 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. Here's the steal. And here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
To the middle. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Brunson with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Brunson outside. James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 6. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No good.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He shoots. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brunson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Worthy. It's blocked. They recover it. He got it.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Timeout called. Knicks.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dad, Dave.
Brunson against Johnson. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Brunson against Johnson. Tries it from 16, and he sinks the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Fires the 3. James rips down the board. Outside Johnson. Knocks down the trifecta. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it.
the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And a beautiful finish by Brunson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Worthy from outside, bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. James Worthy on the way. Over Reed, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Jalen Brunson gets the three. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pick off in midair. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Lakers leading. Worthy feeling it out a bit. No good that time.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Into the lane.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. West is checked in. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. And James gets it to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Guerin. There's the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And James throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very
repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
And here's West from the arc. Brunson scanning the floor. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
3 points.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson right side. Pass to West. Fires from the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson against Johnson. Shoots it up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Left side, West. In the corner, it's James. Oh, good on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Stoudemire. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony taking his time here.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar, just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Brunson. Reed against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 10 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
On deep, Brunson is hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shots good from West. When
the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's good.
It's just hard. Guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Brunson has a 2-pointer, and again it's New York. Lakers leading by 4. West outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. To the middle. It's blocked. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
West finds James. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Took it the length and buries the three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's LeBron. Poke loose.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
RPM, an amazing stunt from your market by Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Brunson with a clean look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Shaq passes to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson. Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Out to Anthony. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh,
okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Latrey, and that one's good. Guerin's got 13 points. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
O'Neal, and it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Brunson outside. For the 3, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the teardrop and the layup good by West. He's got 10.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Brunson from long distance.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
James kicks it to West. Lets it fly. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Brunson carving out space inside.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
West finds O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's West. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. West has got 12 points in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The lead and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
They now take the lead. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
From deep, Brunson. The response by Brunson. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
West of a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
West dishes to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. The high post shot and another basket for the Lakers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. West with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time. Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's West, and he nails that one right through the net. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Rest outside, and there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the slam dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Off target from outside. The Lakers trail, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson, three, good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
So it's New York now. Stoudemire up top, defended by Shen. Stoudemire against Shen. Stoudemire.
Rising to the challenge, Stoudemire refuses to be intimidated by the high stakes.
Brunson, it's good!
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's stolen by Stoudemire.
That's just sloppy. Yeah, I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Brunson, and he misses the J. Here's Los Angeles now. 9-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Can't get it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Brunson, down it goes for 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
From way back, and it misses. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And taken away by Johnson. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. James tipped. Driving to the basket. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunning.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Worthy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Anthony. Following the score by the Lakers. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
James passes to Worthy. To the paint. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Crafty move. Count that one, Reed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Puts one up from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays it in on the break. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
James outside, releases, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it, picked up by James. Anthony in the post. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
They set the pick. A nice shot by Worthy. Give him 8 points now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Worthy. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Nine seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Johnson, no good. For three, Anthony. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From 12 feet, fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Guerin. It's deflected. They get it back. Outside Brunson. Back to Reed. From downtown. And Worthy pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. They get it back. James outside. There's the three. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers score. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson taking his time here. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson passes to Worthy. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Here's the 3. Right side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. James with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Johnson. Off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. Outside Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Brunson upside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got 17 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down low. It's tipped. From deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fast break, New York. This one for three. And Brunson running the floor.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. And here's Reed. For three. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lets it fly. Cans it with nobody near him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
O'Neal, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the left side wing. All alone. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
From deep. Anthony pulls it down. New York trailing. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Up top, Reed. Outside Anthony. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he nails it.
A mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's James. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Clock at 6. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Brunson, 20 feet away and no problem. Los Angeles leading by 4. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Worthy. And there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Brunson. The 3 is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Worthy. Now Johnson. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
With the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And stolen by Brunson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. So it's Los Angeles.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Get out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Bradley, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Aguirre against English.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here is Kidd, following the score by Jamal Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And Jackson throws it down.
Oh, that was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh, power and grace in one package, fellas.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Jamal Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Iverson against Jackson. From On the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Brent. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining. 2 Nuggets.
Back to English. Over Aguirre, and again it's Denver.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Murray against Kidd, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter. And Jackson throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And the basket by Kidd.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Lets it go from the wing, and again it's Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. Jackson looking around, and it's off from three-point range. Fires the three, and it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got 11.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Aguirre against Murray. Aguirre, no good. Murray outside. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Jackson is out there with Kidd. Then it's Chandler. And it's Bradley in at the power forward position. It's Jackson with the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Jackson against Iverson. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Cuts it 5 from 18. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. Iverson's got his second basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Greg, I'm sure the coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And they get it, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
For 3, Murray. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Going inside. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 6 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Hit against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Murray. English draws the double. Stolen by Jackson, and they're moving it up. Bradley, that's for 2, and it's Dallas with another. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Kidd attacking. Kicks it out to Bradley. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by Kidd.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jackson down low. Iverson covering. And he can't jam it through. Nice move. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Jackson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative. And once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Murray.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Kidd against Murray. Over Kidd. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Nice move. Mavericks with the rebound. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Kidd, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray against Jackson for the lead. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Oh, that was terrific.
Good. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
It's better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Pass to English. And the rejection by Bradley. Aguirre against Murray. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Murray, good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray against Kidd. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. English dishes to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
A three from Bradley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bradley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Deep 2 from Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Chandler with the jam.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Three-pointer, Kidd nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Murray, no good. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Murray looking around. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And at the close of the 3rd, we've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, Chandler is out there with Brent. And there's Jackson, and it's Jason Kidd, and it's Aguirre, and at the 3, the small forward.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he was pretty accurate.
For 3, Kidd knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 24.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Fires the three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back. Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Kidd, good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Outside Aguirre. Oh, what a finish.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's Jackson with the drive. Oh, the dunk!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Kidd. It's Bradley on the wing, covered by Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jackson.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now. Throw it down. Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Buries the deep ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Knocks down the 3.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Jackson, he nails the jump shot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Knocks down the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And there's the 3. The long shot, no good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the one. Over Murray. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Iverson. Denver the rebound. Tries the spin move. Here's Murray. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Jackson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. The three ball. He can't get that one to fall. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Kidd. And that's good from 17 feet. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shoots It's a fadeaway. Murray can't get that one to fall. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Inside. Can they get it?
Oh! Gets you some! Nice. He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. Count it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Kidd. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Drills it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Picked his pocket. 44 seconds left to play in the first. The 3. The putback. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
3 points.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Jackson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And so it's Dallas with it. They're leading by 8. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 16 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right
now. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
It's Jackson, high post. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Murray passes to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. English passes to Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the dunk by Jackson. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Jackson. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. On the wing, Anthony. He's scoreless. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jackson drills the elbow jumper. Jackson's got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here he goes. For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Murray. Again, Denver scores. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jackson.
Oh, man! Wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! Here's Iverson. He's got 11. To the paint. Another steal! 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Softly drops in the floater. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Driving in. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Kidd. 21 points in the game. Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd from deep. The rebound by Murray. Iverson passes to Murray. There's the triple. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Back to Murray. Launches it. Mavericks with a rebound. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jackson.
Oh my goodness! Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the top of the key. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Anthony outside. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson, left side. Got a piece of it. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Puts up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 26.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Fades back. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Jackson, right side. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bradley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Bradley in at the 4. And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer counted from distance.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nuggets trail by 13. It's stolen. Here's Chandler. Pass to Bradley. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The triple drops.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Driving inside, and he slams it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's English. 4 on the clock. From 15 feet away, can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's a screen by Anthony. Tries from 19. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Not that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. For 3. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone
you're walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Bradley is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Chandler in at the 5. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Outside Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Tries the spin move.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chandler with the steal. It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for English. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Iverson, no luck. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Kidd passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Jackson down low. English is there. Jackson misses. Murray surveying the D. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Over to the left wing. English with the steal. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Jokic with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Shoots from 12. And that one's good, Anthony. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Murray against Kidd. Outside Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Iverson.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. From deep, Iverson. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Chandler is out there with Bradley. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, how about Carl
Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 10. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Anthony sets the pick from Murray. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Over English. Kidd, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And English, the bucket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson dishes the Kidd. Back to Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
English with a screen on Bradley. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter. Iverson against Jackson. High post try. And Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Three-pointer, Kidd. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 11. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Bradley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires from the wing. Another miss by Kidd. The 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
From outside the arc, Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 13. From 17 feet out, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 18 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. They grab their own miss, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Tucker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean goal.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. A giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock is at 3. Iverson with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Anthony sends the pick from Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bradley, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Iverson outside. Launches a 3, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half. Kidd passes to Brantley. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for this team.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Fades and shoots. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's English, and he drives in. And then English with the slam dunk.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Mavericks trail by 16. Out left to the wing. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Outside Kidd from downtown. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Three-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Bradley. Chandler finds Bradley. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. For three, Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
No good on the shot. And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Bradley. Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Iverson. Denver passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Murray, no good. For 3, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For 3, Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got 44.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For the 3, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Iverson. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. And here's Kidd from the arc, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Iverson with the ball. Jackson on him. And English gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Bradley. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
For 3, Murray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
For 3, Kidd with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jackson. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kidd from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 50 points. Murray finds Jokic. Takes a three. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Now here's Kidd. Bradley a screen on Murray.
And that was a little bit of a raised check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself.
just can't let this go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Jack's up at 3. Kidd at the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray for 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Jackson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sinks the tray.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Jackson, left side, drives to the hoop.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 9. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray from outside. Rebound by Jackson. The Mavericks leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And it's Jackson on the take.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Iverson can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top. They're up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. The 3. The rebound by Chandler.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Bradley. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Kidd. Denver getting their last shot to go. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Murray. Three-pointer. Murray with the 3 ball.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Poke loose and stolen by Murray. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Kidd the pass to Jackson. The shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kidd's got 17.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Here's English. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray scanning the floor. Again, Denver scores.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
2 minutes.
Here's Jackson going inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Anthony misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. From 20 feet. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Jackson driving inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Yep, count it.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Fires it. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver in the lead. Anthony, the pass to English. Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. Kidd with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Murray. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 5 points now in quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they double up Murray. Over to the wing. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Knocks down the triple. Kid's got 20 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, deflected. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Oh, big finish
you see that?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Kidd. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 23.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell. Oh, okay then. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Blocked. Here's Bradley, defended by Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. That's ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 26 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray for 3. Murray with one of his own. Now Jackson. He's got 18. Iverson with a rebound. Murray for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Knocking down 3. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Bradley in at the power forward position.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chandler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Murray for 3. Jokic muscles it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Jackson outside. Clock at 4. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket pass.
Murray fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Jokic. Jokic's screen. Money from 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here are the Nuggets with the ball, leading by 5. Outside Murray. Sweet move. Ooh, rise and fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, off target from downtown. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's loose for 3. Nope. Here's Kidd. Buries it! Murray with it. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Denver with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.